Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello. How is everybody doing today? It's the day before Christmas Eve, and I'm playing Teddy's Haven, the fantasy-inspired shop simulator, because it looks cool. It looks like something I'd be interested in, and it is. How am I feeling? Hi, Ken. Worse than I did yesterday. I feel terrible. I feel absolutely awful. But this game maybe will help me make me feel better. But yeah, as soon as I stopped streaming, I went and I slept, and then I woke up. I fed the animals, and I went back to bed, and then I just woke up. So like I've been mostly sleeping it off, but every time I'm awake, I'm like, man, all this is awful. but yeah, we gonna play, and it's gonna be fun. I'm tired of being asleep. You know what I mean? I've been sleeping too much, and I cannot sleep no more. So since I'm awake, and since my throat is sandpaper, let's play video game. How is the audio, by the way? I'm a little worried about it because it's kind of loud. Turn that down just a little bit. Alright, let's play. Save slot 1, begin. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Welcome! Teddy's Haven saves only when you go to bed and before or after the shop is opened. Still hear your voice with the game's audio? Good, 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 good. Hey look, I got like an angry cat named Luna. Cute. I pet it. Yay. Alright, head outside. So that's my house. There's a dragon! A dragon! A dragland! Dragon man! Dragon! And a portal. Looks like there's a wizard. That's Teddy's Haven, so I'm guessing that's my shop. Walk to your shop, enter third person mode, press T. Oh god, I am a sprightly sprite. I am not a person yet. Maybe I will become a person? But right now I am not a person. I am just a little sprite. Hello, mage. Oh, I've got the perfect voice for you, because it's the only voice I can do right now. Welcome. You've made it to Ursa, a peaceful land where magic grows gently and spirits walk beside us. Adventurers come and go, picking up supplies before heading off to faraway places. But here there's no rush, no pressure, just the quiet joy of making something your own. This is your shop. Shape it however you like. Stock what calls to you, decorate every corner, and set your own pace. Some shopkeepers stick to their shelves, others wander the wilds for rare finds. Both paths are part of the magic. Ursa is more than a place. It's a memory, a tribute, a gentle reminder of the ones we've loved and the stories we've carried. The spirits here remember too, and they welcome you with open arms. We're glad to have you here. Take your time and make it yours. Bye, Wizard Man. The general vibe and style of the game is running at WoW for some reason, right? It does kinda, actually. It makes me think of those World of Warcraft in Unity 5, like, videos that you can see on YouTube, where it's like, this is what the Goldshire Inn would look like with a better game engine, kind of thing. It also kind of makes me think of Ale and Tail Tavern, but as a shop instead of as a tavern. Enter the shop, left click the box to pick it up, and then place it, left click again, place it on a shelf. Oh, this is a shelf. Place the shelf. Ah, and I can scroll wheel to turn it. Okay, cool. Alright. Boop. No waste of space. If I want to move it again, I just gotta hold click it. Place the 2 remaining furnitures. Okay. Ooh, a weapon rack is what it looks like. Yeah, vertical weapon display. And a produce display. Oh, let's make that like front and center so that when you walk in, that's the first thing you see. So let's align it with the door. Like that. Yeah! Actually, hold on. Let's put this on that side of it, and then we can put like another one on this side of it, and have the beam bare. Purchase products to sell from the Book of Summoning. Well, this is a book. Book of almost everything. Book of Summoning. Okay, so we summon things, it pops up there. So what products do we want to sell? The Kakaroto? The Sundew Bulb, Hearth Spud, Potion of Magic, Rustbite, Ironclad Blade, Empty Crate, displays, decorations, crafting materials. I guess that's for us to make things? Yeah. Transportation, magic stuff, paint. Okay. So, I guess we want to sell some. Well, let's see. We had 175. So let's buy some swords, some potions, and some carrots. and potions. Left click the crate, pick it up. Left click on the shelves to put it on them. Alright. Aha! How many can we fit? We can fit an entire crate's worth. Excellent. And then we can click on the pricing sign to adjust the price. So purchase cost was 53 cents. Market price is about $1. Is $1.08. So why don't we make it just $1? So it's above purchase cost but below market price. I don't know what to do with this. I guess I throw it in this pit of devastation. Yeah. Alright, carrots. This could go a little bit faster. Oh, it does speed up over time. I was literally gonna say, what if it sped up over time? But it does. It actually does do that. Alright. Crates with items can be stored in the bag of endless storage. Okay. What is this? Oh, I can literally just click and make money. What? Alright, store. And then throw into the pit of devastation. And the swords. Into the pit of devastation. Alright, and then we price everything. Market price is 29. We'll make it 0.50 then. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm purchasing additional crates of it by accident. Whoops. Well, we'll store it in the Potion of Endless storage. At least they're cheap. Alright, and it even tracks how much profit I'm getting by my chosen price, which is very, very handy. Alright, let's open shop. Go to the register scroll and left click to open the register. When you're ready to open the shop, interact with the light candle of time. Interact with the to light the candle of time. Okay, so this makes time go forward. Wait for your first customer to arrive, and in the meantime, you might find some berries or stones to harvest outside. Okay. Hey, flare. Can I harvest the flare? What? Ghost berries. Achievement. Sprout Scout. You're getting the hang of it. Okay. Also, didn't it say that I can look at... Oh. My skills! I'm getting skills by doing things. Fun. I like a good skills. I like a good skills. What's this? Whoa, why did the music just stop? Oh, man, they gotta fix that. What's this? Interesting. Alright, your first customer. Left-click the items to place it in a bag. Pick up the customer's coin bag. Count out the exact change. Or use the mage pad to the left of the scroll register. Mage pad? Oh! Oh, like that. Okay, so I can either count out the coins or I can use the mage pad. That's handy. I like that. So you can either take your time and be like, oh, I need to return this and this and this, or I can just go boop, 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 boop if I don't want to do that. Manage the shop until closing. What are you doing? The Mages Guild has woven a powerful magic into your shop. Increased profits today only. Oh, nice. How friendly. Alright, so if I did bloop, bloop. Or I can use the mage pad. Okay. What are you... Okay. They gotta make it... they gotta integrate the numpad into that. Because I tried to use the numpad like I do in, like, Super Market Simulator, and it wouldn't let me do it. I also find it strange that, how that enters, it almost seems like it's, there's like a maximum amount that isn't very high. But maybe I'm inferring the wrong things. Is this a general store sim or is it a tavern sim? It's a general store sim, but in a fantasy setting? And it looks like you can also go outside and like harvest stuff and do other things. So it's very similar to Ale and Tail Tavern, but as a shop instead of as a tavern. When is closing time? I don't see a time moving forward thing. I don't see like a clock or anything. How am I supposed to know? And there's still a lot of things on my table that I don't know what they are. Alright. At least the models look cool. Well, these guys look... This guy looks like a great warrior. Mighty warrior, would you like my potions and some carrots? Ah, there we go. Time moving forward. Oh, shop level 2. Your shop has gained enough experience to level up. What does that mean? I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, so time is moving forward out there. You can't really see the sun or anything. Hey, look, a unicorn. I'll be sure to check that out as soon as I get, like, some time. Seriously, when does shop close up? I don't understand. Why is there no time anywhere? What is this? Harvest glow sphere spire. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Bro literally came in here to buy 1 carrot. Bro. Get out of here. I mean, it makes sense. The only thing I have left to sell is carrots because I thought... when does my shop close? It's nighttime. There's a unicorn out there. Why isn't my shop closed yet? What time is it? Whoops. Hello. Please let me close shop. I wish there was some indicator. Okay, looks like adventurers have turned in for the night. Time to head home. Without any indicator of the time, it feels like the shop is open for a very, very long time. I wonder if that's on purpose. I don't know. Also, I wonder why this is green and this isn't. Like, these two are green, these two are not, and I wonder why that is. Alright. Let's head home. Also, unicorn. I want to know what the fuck's up with this unicorn. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I can mine what I left behind. The Lunasite shards. Interesting. Yay, Rocky Start. You've took away your first stones. Every miner starts somewhere. Alright. Time to head home and get ready for a cozy new day. Go sleep. And then the game saves. Yay! What is this? Object of saving. Oh, it's a save crystal like in the old Final Fantasies. I like that. That's cute. Hey, a slime! Information Bob. The more you grow your shop, the more happy shoppers can fit inside. Room for everyone. Alright, well, how do I do that? Wisps are incredible at stocking shelves. Just make sure your items are in the bag of endless storage. Thank you, Bob. Alright, well, I want to wander around for a bit. I want to explore. I'm not opening shop today. I'm exploring today. Okay. So we got the portal where the adventurers come out of. I can't go in it. Is there a map? No, there's no map. I just gotta wander around and see what's around. We'll see what's up. Whoa! The stream did not like going through that portal thingy. Yeesh. That's a problem. Has it been that choppy the whole time? I wonder what's up with that. Looked fine on your end? Okay, well maybe it's just my computer. Hey, if the stream is fine, that's fine. On my end, for whatever reason, the stream preview is like choppy as all hell, and I don't know what's up with that. The game is running smooth. I just gotta hope that the stream is running smooth, because I can't tell. I tend the chicken, and I get an egg. That's a big old chicken. Hey, Cozy Caretaker, you've made new furry friends. They already love you. Love it. A cute little house. And there's Buster, another cat. We got another cat friend. Manasite ore. Oh, we got like an orchard up there as well. A bunch more berries. Can I get these apples? Oh, I can. Sun apples. Can I chop down trees? Nope, can't chop down trees. Can I get more of these apples? Oh. Alright. Harvesting level 3. Okay, so if I do more outdoor activities, I'll get more stuff. You see the amount? It's like on top of the speed, I also get amount for all of these outdoor activities. Whereas restocking and bagging, I just get more speed. I wonder if I get to the point where I don't even need, like, well, I guess it depends on what I want my item shop to be. The mage said that there was no real, like, prerequisites or things I need to do with my shop. I can make my shop however I want it to be. I could make it to be, like, fully self-sufficient by going out and, like, getting apples and mining ores and getting enough money to, like, smelt the ores. And maybe I'll even be able to, like, craft, like, a blacksmith. Like, you make the ores to make the weapons, get a potion set and use the apples and berries to make potions and, like, become fully self-sufficient instead of buying things from the shop. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of neat. I'd be into that. There does seem to be, like, a lot of outdoor stuff. There's, like, this big tree with, like, stuff on the bottoms. How convenient that the store is right next to a mining source and an orchard. Yeah. Also, giant door. What's in there? Cannot open. Maybe it's something for the future, or maybe it's just to look cool. Man, there's a lot. What the heck? There's like a whole ass adventure zone out here. Holy crapaloni. Giant bunnies. That's how I get whisper wool. Oh, it's bunny wool. But I guess I would use the spinner to make thread to make, like, cloaks and stuff. I see. What the hell is on your hat, cat? This is wild. I like this. Alright. A singing stone? Oh, to teleport home. Oh, fast travel. We love it. Alright, let's do that, actually. Let's teleport home. It looks like time is moving forward, even though we haven't opened the shop. So days have, like, a limited time to them? Ah, so this is all the stuff in my storage. What did I just do? Oh, I put it over here. So now I can sell them. Alright, well I want to put them back in. If I were to craft... Turns berries into jam. A bumblebuzz home to make honey, I suppose? Yeah, every night the bumblebuzz are hard at work making honey. Cheeseboro turns milk into cheese, refines ores into ingots, turns wool into spindles of wool, refines crystals into gems, ether from crystals, takes stone and randomly turns it into ore, and takes honey and fruit and makes buzzy brew. Interesting. But I can't, like, turn those ores into, like, I can't turn those ores into items. I can't turn that spindle into wool into stuff. Maybe I can later. Maybe that's something I have to, like, upgrade to. A box of wand of boxing. A wand that boxes furniture. It can also store furniture and crates. A bin of devastation for destroying things. Glow harvest spire. Can harvest a wide radius around itself. It is activated by the button above the book of almost everything. Oh, this thing. Activate glow harvest spires. So I can buy those spires and put them like by the orchard and by the chickens or whatever, and it'll automatically harvest everything. That's cool. So I can sort of automate the getting of reagents. Cool tree. What's this tree about? Altar of Remembrance. Each day you may offer a small gift to the spirits by placing an item upon the altar with a crate. Aw, look! This bear family is meeting with their dead bear children. That's very, very sad. Hello, Callie. You wandered all the way over here, didn't you? With your weird hat. Alright, so let's open shop, shall we? Let's make things to open shop with. I gotta say, it feels almost like managing the shop is the least fun part of this game so far. Everything else seems kind of neat. What is this? The potion of everything. Okay, so finances, upgrades, management, so I can hire employees. Wisp will take items from the Bag of Endless and store on shelves. And I can get buddies, or Buddy, Rocco, Ward, and Hopper to actually man the cashier. Change shop name, reroll product prices, set all products to market price. Upgrades, Alchemist Agreement. The Alchemist Guild offers an introductory offer to access some of their coveted inventory. The Toy Maker Slime Set. Okay. So yeah, okay, Weapon Master, warrant. So I need to buy warrants and stuff in order to actually do additional crafting. Cool. I see. Well, I definitely want to do that. I definitely want to do a bunch of crafting stuff, but I guess I gotta work my way up to that. I'm not there yet. I can go ahead and hire a Wisp, but it would cost all my money. And I kind of want to, keep my shelves stocked. So, health potion, mana potion, swords. And I'll be honest, the stocking of shelves isn't the part that I don't like. Like, whenever I play these sort of shop simulator games, the stocking of the shelves is always the easy part. It's the actually sitting at the front counter that is the part that I don't like to do. Being the cashier, that's the only part of these sorts of games that I don't enjoy. Like, I don't want to do that. The moment I can hire someone else to do that for me, I will. Alright, so we got enough room for a second produce, and I guess I'll put my berries down there. Because I got enough to sell them. I wonder if I can put these lunacite shards down there. You can only place produce here. Okay. What about ghost berries? Does that count as produce? It does. Okay. Alright, then we'll set ourselves a price. Market price is 51. Okay, so 1. Alright, and then we start our day. I don't know what this means. This one and this one are two that I still don't know what they are. And this. I don't know what that is. Like, it rolls dice, but it takes so long to show what the result is. Huh. And then this, I don't know what this is either. Hey! Wisp of Destiny. Against all odds, with no hands, you pluck Destiny from the stone. Oh, so it's a sword called Destiny. And it's just a little toy. Alright. Little free achievement. Dude's bringing a goat. Or is the goat bringing himself? Is it a magic goat? I wonder if it's an adventurer that got cursed and is now a goat. Alright. Package your stuff. Thank you, come again. Alright, goat, what can I do for you? Thank you, come again. Look, another goat. Makes me think of Wicked. How the animal people are you know, like citizens, you know. Something bad is happening in Oz. we're already out of swords. That didn't take long. People wanted them swords. Alright, well, you can just wait a second. I gotta restock the shelves. Free the elves! Never! They know what they did. Hi, Shred. How you doing? Whoops. Alright, thank you. Come again. Oh, nice. Exact change. Whoa. I jumped way higher than I should have. Yeah, we love it. We love a nice chillin' time. Time for chillin'. I'm checking out this fantasy shop game because we love our shop simulators. And this one is set in fantasy. We always love that twist, like how Goblin Cleanup is Viscera Cleanup, but fantasy. This is just Market Simulator. Supermarket Simulator, but fantasy. Essentially. That's what it feels like. I mean, there's more stuff to do outside than in Supermarket Simulator. It actually is more like Ale and Tail Tavern, but it's a potion shop instead of a... Or it's a general store instead of a tavern. All they need is a catchy jingle, you know? Because Ale and Tail Tavern had their catchy song. This game needs its catchy song. Right now, it just has this one, like, generic ambience song playing over and over again. Which isn't as unpleasant as it seems. I don't know, I haven't gotten tired of it yet. Man, those swords get bought. Kinda like restock them 3 or 4 times a day. Thank you, come again. Man, I gotta say though, I am looking forward to being able to like craft my own stuff instead of buying it. I would love to smith my own weapons and then sell them. That'd be very thematic for me. Cook up my own potions instead of buying health potions. I definitely gotta get that alchemist course going. As soon as I have the money for it. And no more buying Kakarots from the store. I'm gonna sell these Sun Orchard apples. Whoa, that guy's armor looks cool. I love the green and silver. Very, very good, very complimentary colors. I just wish that, there was a proper clock around here. Maybe I can craft one at some point. Because, man, I gotta, like, wait for the music change to tell when time is over. I can't know what actual time it is when it's getting close to like closing time and stuff. I gotta rely on the sun and stuff. Like some sort of non-magical plebeian. Whoops. 150. There we go. Alright, we go slap. No unicorn tonight. Whoa! A meteor! Oh, fishing spot. Oh, it's under construction. This will eventually be something. Ooh. Star Shard. Cool. Let's just ignore the fact that we would absolutely be dead if a meteorite of this size landed from space that close to us. Like, the power of that impact would have blasted my entire shop off the map and killed all these poor sheep. But we'll just ignore that. Oh, hey, more whisper wool. So I can get wool from rabbits and, like, giant rabbits and sheep. Ooh, berries. Skydrop berries. Berries, not fairies. Excusez-moi, do you know where to find the Vale of the Fairies? I don't want no berries. Fairies, not berries. It's from Thumbelina, I think. I don't know why that entered my brain, but it was very funny. Yay, harvesting. Alright, we go slap. Go slap. The game only saves when we sleep. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? I have mounted a tiny horse. Whee! Why am I on this tiny horse? Hold on. What was the button to, What the fuck? I've already forgotten what the button was to go third person mode. There it is, T. I'm a tiny wisp. Riding a tiny horse. Whee! What the fuck? Who thought this was an okay thing to do? Whatever. What's with that? Hello, Santa Treant. What up? You are very large.
Ah, quiet today, shopkeeper. Quiet like the hollow beneath Varnmount, where the mushrooms glow blue like forgotten stars, and even the wind steps lightly. Root wraps around sleeping bones, and the beasts whisper and not roar. That place remembers, and it mourns. May your roots hold firm and your branches reach far. I leave a whisper of green light in your steps, so flowers may bloom where you walk.
A whispering breeze from the forest spirits have graced your shop with prosperity, increased profits, and increased fruit harvest. And yeah, literally flowers are sprouting behind me. You're very large, and you breathe very heavy. So yeah, I'm like a shop spirit or something. Taking care of my item shop. But yeah, everything is like giving way more harvest thanks to that buff. Like the berries are giving me more berries, the trees are giving me more fruit. Hell yeah. And apparently I'll get more profits today as well, so that'll be fun. What's that? You see that up there? It looks like a flag. Oh, there's like a castle over there. That's cool. I wonder if we can go over there. You can go pretty far in this game. There's a lot of like outside to explore. Very, very cool. Man, I'm gonna have so much fun with this game. Like, just like letting my brain ooze out my ears. What's this? Honey glow. The tree makes honey glow sap shards that are used for something? Huh. Butterfly. Goldie. I can tend it? What do I get by tending it? Clearly something happens. It's following me around. Hello. Hey, listen! Doesn't it? It looks exactly like Navi, but gold. More like Tattle from like Legend of Zelda. It looks exactly like her. That's fun. And I did find it next to a big tree, so it fits. Oh god, I can fly a little bit. Is that what you're doing? I don't fly per se, but I float. And slowly descend like I glide. Interesting. I wonder if this becomes like a jumping puzzle then. That's what it seems like because there's stuff up there. Or maybe not. But I could have sworn I saw stuff up there. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. I miss my tiny horse already. I should have brought it with me. Alright, no more buying things from the Book of Summoning. I need to be a self-sufficient sprite. What the fuck? Hello. Are you... What? What's your problem, dude? Why did you just fall out of that tree? I can't talk to you. Whoa! Oh, he left me apples. Nice. Little apple spirit. Giving me some free apples. How fun. Yeah, we need to be a self-sufficient sprite. We need to not use the Book of Summoning. We need to make and craft and do things all on our own. What's that? Nothing? Okay. Whee! How long are you gonna follow me, little fairy guy? So let's see. Crafting. Let's turn berries into jam. Place berries inside. Wait a day. Gem will be placed in the bag. Okay. How many berries? Berry beginner. Your very first jams. Alright. Can I, like, rotate this a little bit? I want to make it look like... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we just wait a day. And in the meantime, let's stock what we can stock. So we can stock the berries that I just threw in there, because there's lots and lots of berries around. And then we still got a few carrots from when I accidentally bought a whole bunch, so this will probably be the last time we sell these Kakarado carrots. Like, these Kakarado carrots are definitely, like a Dragon Ball Z reference, but I wonder if they have Pick carrots as well. That'd be great. Alright, so, Star Shards. I'm just gonna sell those. Ooh, they sell for a lot. Hell yeah. And Lunacite Shards. Alright, so they sell for about 20. Hell yeah. 20 per. 15. Fortunately, we got none of these, so I'm just gonna box that up. Put it in the bag. Alright, so that's still good. That's still good. Alright. Let's buy another produce display. And sell apples. Yeah. Apples. And these Skydrop berries. All things that I just found for free outside. Why pick them yourself when you can pay for me to do it for you? After all, I am a wisp. I wonder if it's like that because they turn green because they are so far below like they're so far below market price that people are more incentivized to buy them. Like if I were to make this 0.75 instead, or like 0.60, yeah, now all of a sudden that color is green, so people are more likely to buy it. Because it's so much closer to market price than it is to like it's lower is what I'm saying. So people are more likely to buy it. But I care more about the convenience of not having to like really care about coins too much. Plus, I just like nice round numbers. Alright, pay the summoner's tribute, and let's open shop. What's that? What's this? What's this? Oh, Mage's Enchantment. Plus 25% profit. So I guess this is like store buffs area? Oh no, I liked it where it was. Alright, now we just have... Hey, it's that apple sprite. Hello, apple sprite. You just hanging out up there? The tree's moving and you're not. How's that work? Hello? Just one star shard? Alright. There you go. Alright, 10, 3. There you go. I bet there's probably an achievement for getting a 20 on this. Hello? Alright. You look fancy. One star shard. There you go. Excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, I also gotta look at my upgrades. Ooh, a weaponsmith more. The Weaponsmith Guild is offering new shopkeepers an introductory set of items to sell at the shop. How do I learn how to make it myself, though? That's what I want to know. Maybe that's not in the game yet. Maybe you don't make your own stuff. Which I would really like, though. I would really like to craft my own, like... If I'm gonna be able to make ores, why wouldn't I want that? Oh, I can hire a cashier now, finally. Where's Buddy? 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 He's probably here, just not here yet. Oh, here's Buddy. Buddy's register. That's not what I was expecting, but alright. How do I... How do I make it so that I don't have to do this anymore? That's what I bought Buddy for. Not to have a second cashier because there's so many, like, people coming by. It said, I don't want to be a cashier. I would rather let Buddy do it. Wait. Also, this little, like, coin soap thing. I still don't get it. What the fuck? Hi, Luna. What you doing up there? You creepy ass cat. Oh, the spirits are glowing. The spirit tree's glowing. Seriously, is there no way that I can be like, do not shop over here, shop over there? With cute little bunny friends. Ugh. Hello. There you go. Yay, shop level 4! Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Horticulturist license and Lanternkin treaty. Finely grown produce and Lanternkin folk decorations. I'm guessing that's what that is? I don't know. I'm gonna offer up some ghost berries to the spirit tree. Since I got an abundant harvest, you know. The spirit gratefully accepts your offering of nourishment. Fernbright crystal. Fun. I thought I was going to offer the whole crate, though. Not just one berry. I feel like I gypped them. When you said tree, I thought you meant the train outside. Oh. No, you can offer things to the spirit tree up there. I don't know what's up with him. He's like a Christmas event or something. What the fuck? That wasn't there yesterday, was it? I don't remember seeing the giant crystal floating in the sky. I'm just gonna restock. What the hell? I thought we closed up shop for today. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Thank you for your business. Leave. Let's go get that crate that they offered me. Alright. Oh, it's like a little decoration crystal. Fern bright. Put it like there. Put a little decoration crystal. So like I can pick him up. I kind of liked him where he was though. But like, how do I make it so that my cashier area is closed, so I don't have to do anything and he can just do all the work? That's what I want to know. Because I thought he was going to come stand here and do this, not have his own little cashier spot. Alright, let's go sleep. Tomorrow is another day. Alright. How do I put my horse back on the table with all the other guys? A boulder! I mount the boulder. Dragon! I wonder if I can talk to the dragon, or if the dragon leaves cool things. Whee! Hello, Mr. Dragon. I'm the shop wisp.
Rubius and I made plans. I said, meet me at the ridge at sunset. He went to the wrong ridge. Or the right one, depending on how committed he was to avoiding me. Oh, shopkeeper, your fire is warm today. It brings to mind the high winds of Lumael. The sky-rise cliffs, where the clouds bow to the stone, and the sun paints the world in gold. I soared there once, and felt smaller than I have in centuries. Great winged beasts dance above the peaks, and the wind sings like it's praying. If dragons dream, we dream of Lumael. Thank you for letting me remember aloud.
Yay! The ancient dragon Quark has been stirred from slumber and taken notice of my kindness. Yay! Where's my rock? Boulder! I've lost it because it was so small. There it is. Mount my boulder. Whee! Let's not ask why this makes me go faster. Let's just not ask these questions. Elder milk? That sounds awful. What sorts of trees are these? What sorts of berries are these? Bloodberries. Make some bloodberry jam? That sounds... oh. Alright, under construction. And a teleport stone to take us home next to the definitely closed off town. Alright. I like the music change. Cool statue. Whee! Get some nightshade berries.
Here's some deadly nightshade.
Ooh, lavendrite. Ooh, blueberries. What are these? Azure berries. Not blueberries, azure berries. That's how you know it's a fantasy. Because it's slightly different, even though it's the same fucking thing. Like, that's not cow's milk, it's elder milk. Yeah, whatever, give it me. I'm gonna make cheese out of it someday. But no, definitely, I think that one of the things they ought to do, because this is still very much early access, what I would really like is if we could end up being able to make everything that can be in the store, so that we can like fully automate doing everything that everyone else does as well. Rather than, you know, it's like, oh, you can't buy jam, you have to make jam. You can't buy thread, you have to make thread. But you can't make swords, you have to buy swords. It's like, but I want to make swords. How come I can smith things into ingots? I can't turn those ingots into sword. That's what I want to do. Holy crap, there's so many different kinds of berries. Do I turn all of them into jam? I can't, like, learn alchemy and, like, make health and mana potions like they sell in the store? That's what I want to do. I want to craft health and mana potions. Dragon's blood shards. But maybe I can't because it's early access, or maybe I can't because I'm low level. Like, those are both possible things. Or maybe they haven't thought of it, and they were like, maybe you should just make jam. And let the store make potions. Like, I don't want to buy potions to sell potions. I want to make potions. It's a fantasy game. Let me make potions. Alright, I think I've probably harvested plenty. Let's go back to home. There's a teleport stone right there. Oh, an orange cat. Orange meow. Teleport home. And now the orange cat is following us around. Ooh, what's that? It's like a giant teleport stone. With a deactivated portal. And dinosaurs. Excuse me? What? Coco Raptor. Get some brilliant scales. And radiant scales off the Awesomosaurus. Awesomosaurus. I like that. Ninja Rabbit. Giant teleport stone and a deactivated portal next to some dinosaurs. Interesting. What's up here? Sorry, I've gotten all the way distracted. I want to explore. I said I was done exploring, but I'm not. I want to explore more, because an Awesomosaurus has reinvigorated my need to explore. Because when you see an Awesomosaurus, clearly more exploration is needed. Cool bunnies. Maple and Jasper. And now I'm at a really high place, so I can glide around. Find all sorts of places to check out. What's with the crystal next to the tree? It's Fernbright shards. Oh, like that one Fernbright shard that I got from the tree, the spirit tree. Ooh, pretty. I wonder if I can go to the top of the waterfall if there's something there. There's some more dinosaurs. What the heck? Saurolisk. We got some Saurolian scales. What's up here? Another cat. Umbra. Little house for something? I don't know. Bunch of little houses and a teleport stone. Hello, little peeps. It's like a little goblins with little mini cows, little mini horse. Interesting. What the hecky? What is you? What the hell? Little space dudes? The fuck? Little space dudes. They're just kind of there. I can't interact with them in any way. They're just kind of tiny space... Little green men. What's back here? Ooh, a bunch of stuff that looks unfinished. I'm being totally honest. Definitely unfinished. I probably wasn't supposed to be able to get back here. Out of Boundium! Ha! Very funny. I like that a lot. I mined some Out of Boundium. Ha 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 ha. Is there a wall at some point? No, I think I am literally out of bounds. I'm just glad the ground still works. I want to go to the crystal. I want to go there. I want to see if I can get there before the game tells me no. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't think I'll be able to get to the crystal then. What's that? There's something there. The hell is it? It's just like a broken texture. Yep, it sure is. Whoa! It doesn't like me touching it, that's for sure. We'll get there. We'll get there. I wanna see the giant crystal. We're on an adventure. I mean, we're already way the hell out of bounds. Might as well see how far we can get. Whoa. That's fun. Alright. The fact that's there at all makes me wonder if maybe this is just the scope of what they have planned for the outside world. Like, this will eventually become something. Because I'm all for that. Like, the bigger they make this place, the more stuff they gotta put in it. The more stuff they gotta, like, you know, they gotta give us a reason to come here or something. Which, hell yeah, you know? Like, this looks too purposeful to just be set dressing. Let's see if we can climb up there so we can go across and touch the crystal. Up and up and up. Oh, I can't go up this. It's too steep. There we go, up the side. It's like reverse Skyrim horsing. Nope. That's as high as we can get. And it's not quite enough. I want it. I want it though, man. Ooh, what's that? Is that more out of boundium? I think it might actually be. It sure is. It is more out of boundsium. It's very, very cute how that is out here. I like that a lot. Honestly, that's just what that should be. That should just be a giant thing of out-of-boundium that you just get unlimited amounts. So if you manage to get up to it, you just get lots and lots of stuff. I wonder if we can use this to, like, break our way into the city. Although, how the hell would we get out? Because if we drop in from the top, we know the gate's closed. So, like, we'd kind of be stuck. Oh, there's a teleport home from the main menu. Who cares then? Excellent. We're going as fast as we physically can. Like, literally, we're mounted on a rock. Like, we are buzzing through the air. Remind me how we're flying again? Our fairy friend. Our Navi. It lets us fly. Or at least, I think so. There's also just the fact that we are a sprite in our own right, so, like, it kind of makes sense that we would be able to fly. Like, we transform into dragon when we double space. But I for some reason, I feel like we didn't get that ability until we got our fairy friend. Like, maybe that's just me projecting and I'm an idiot, but I feel like that's what happened, was we got our fairy friend, and that taught us how to fly. But it's entirely possible that I'm a wisp, I can fly. Oh, look, there is some out of boundium on top of the castle. Let's go grab that. We've also got our rock, which makes us go faster. Because it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Actually, it's not just a rock, it's a boulder. I'm pretty sure it's called boulder. Let's get that out of boundium. I wonder how much it sells for in the shop. Alright, whee! Give me that out of boundium. That was a lot of out of boundium. What's down here? Because, yeah, full on, we are not supposed to be anywhere out here. Man, how high was this thing? Oh, there's no exit. Whoops. Alright, back up we go. Oh god, we can't climb this properly. They're not proper stairs. Oh god. That's gonna be a pain in the ass going all the way up like that. Oh no. What have I done? My hubris. Why did I think there would be a door at the bottom? Oh, here we go. We can go up the railing. Yay! The stairs don't work like stairs, but the railing works like a ramp. Because we are small. There we go. Alright, and there's some more out of Boundium. Let's get it. I swear, out of Boundium is the cutest damn joke ever. I like that a lot. Can I go open this? No. Alright, we actually managed to get out as well. Very happy about that. Back to in Boundium. No longer out of Boundium. In Boundium. I think we probably have explored enough. What's up here? Oh. Someday there will be something down there, maybe? But what's up here? Oh no, we're back out of bounds. Shit. Ooh. Alright. So we're not out of bounds. We're not out of bounds. What's... Oh, that is out of Boundium. So I guess we are out of bounds. Never mind. It's a bunch of out of Boundium. And a pink unicorn. Pink fluffy unicorn dancing on rainbows. Hello. Are you gonna give me things like the white unicorn did? No, I think you're just for set dressing. Alright. Like, whatever the hell that is. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. What's over here? Ooh. New music. I wonder if at some point we're gonna get a music player. Another tree with honey glow. Blue sky shards. I'm kind of surprised we haven't found like a mine shaft or anything. Like, we haven't found any underground places. Oh, there's a pier there. I wonder if fishing will become a thing at some point. I wonder if this means fishing might happen. Oh, God! I picked up the... He's fighting me. He's fighting me. He doesn't like me carrying him. He doesn't like it. Azure Pinch. What am I supposed to do with these? Oh, God. Alright, some Skydrop berries. Alright, let's make our way home. Got enough Azure berries. Some ghost berries. Yay, harvesting level 7. Alright, that's probably enough exploration, because I think we've explored everywhere, including places that are out of bounds. Alright, I want to know how much Out of Boundium sells for. Can we sell Out of Boundium? There it is, Out of Boundium. Not as much as the Sky Shard, actually. Not as much as the Star Shards, rather. Alright, we got our... Do we have our jam yet? Jam will be put inside the Bag of Endless. Alright. Where? Ghostberry jam. There it is. Alright, we're gonna need more shelves. Alright, Wisp will take things from the Bag of Endless storage and put them on shelves. Sure. Ah, there he is. Our little Wisp friend. Restocking. Let's buy more shelves. So we want a small shelf. Nope. There we go. And let's move these down and maybe have another one. Another shelf. There we go. And then Ghostberry Jam. Put on this shelf. Let's get some Ghost Berries and make more. Fruitworks. Huh. And then the star shards. And Honeyglow shards. What can we put on that last one? We probably can't put Protos on that. So we'll put Whisper Wool. And eventually we'll get the thing that makes it like better. We also got to buy more jam things because apparently, like, you know. Make more things for more jams. Refining crystals in the gems would also be pretty great, considering how many crystals we got. Let's focus on turning these fruits into jams, because we got so many. How do we make our shop bigger as well? Like, that's something I don't understand. Is that part of upgrading? Like, the actual, yeah, expansion. Costs 200 per. Okay. Because, yeah, this shop is getting to be a little bit close quarters. But now that we got this, like, all these things, let's open the store. God, I wish I could close this. There we go. Closed. I don't do this. He does it. That's his job. Alright, what kind of gems do I want? Azureberry. Azureberry jam. There. Now the store is open, and that guy can take care of things while I go around and pick more stuff and all that good things. Increase my skill points by harvesting and mining and stuff. I'm just the owner. I don't work here. It's like in Ni no Kuni, where it's like technically I own the casino. I don't work at the casino. I just own it. Or Ni no Kuni 2, where it's like I just own the kingdom. You know, I'm just the prince, whatever. But I don't do things here. My job is to go out, get other stuff, bring it back to the shop. Let them take care of the shop. That's their job. Man, I gotta play Ni no Kuni 2 again. If only those anime games weren't, like, really, really anti-streaming, you know? Like, there's still those rules about Dragon Quest and Persona where you're just not allowed to stream certain parts of it, and it's like, that's such bullshit. Like, what's even the point? Like, Dragon Quest 11 still has that, like, lock on it. It's like, oh, if you try to stream certain parts of it, you're gonna get in trouble, and you gotta, like, there's, like, anti-stream software built into it, where if you get to a certain point, it'll automatically stop your stream. It's like, that's such bullshit. What is even the point? So, unfortunately, I don't know how Ni no Kuni, like, as a franchise, like, the Ghibli games feel about streaming, so I'm, like, afraid to touch that. Which is a shame, because I like those games. I would absolutely stream those games. They are fun. Especially Ni no Kuni 2. The premise is very, very funny. I like that Ni no Kuni 2's entire premise is, I am the president of these United States, and I have been isekai'd into a fantasy world with my gun! Like, that's crazy. I love that. That's so funny. And like, that's so fun, and especially for it being a Ghibli like production, so it literally is like a Ghibli film. But I am the president of these United States, and I have been isekai'd to this fantasy land with my gun, as a Ghibli film. That's so good. And as a game, it is also very fun, and I enjoy it. It's very castle management. It's like what World of Warcraft's garrison system should have been. And you build your kingdom, and you become well, you don't become the king as the president. You become like the #1 advisor to the king, who is like this little kid and like desperately needs your help to do basically everything. But then you go on like this awesome adventure across the land and shit, and it's great, great fun. And it's got all these additional like game modes and stuff. It's got like a Coliseum. It's got like this whole post game thing that Level 5 loves to do, which is fantastic. Love Level 5. Level 5 are the guys who made Dragon Quest VIII and made all that post game, and they blew that out of the water. It's so good. Oh, so sad. And also, Gaily is, like, stuck on there now. So yeah, it's got that good post-game stuff from, like, Dragon Quest VIII. To go along with, you know, just being a really fun Ghibli film of I am the president of these United States and I've been isekai'd into a fantasy land with my gun. Which doesn't get old. Every time I think of it, it makes me laugh. What are you doing out here, Mr. Wispy Sprite? You're supposed to be in there, restocking. Oh, what is that? Why can't you restock that? What is that? Oh, that's my out of boundium. You can no, out of boundium's the one on the top. What's that in the bottom? Lunacite shards. Do I not have any more? I guess not. Where did I get that in the first place? I think it's just one of those things that I have a chance of getting from these rocks. I think? I don't remember. I know star shards came from the comet that landed. Everything else I'm not 100% on. What's glowing by the tree over there? You see that little blue shimmer right there? Oh, I think that's just a teleport stone back. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I offered some out of boundium to the tree. I'm gonna try that. Yay! Shop level 5! Oh, spirits of the departed, I offer to you out of boundium. What's this? A dark lunacite crystal. Ooh. There's apparently a second floor to this place, and I haven't unlocked it yet. I should. Alright, where's that crystal? Yep. I had the first crystal behind the shelves. At some point I'll get that back. It's back there somewhere. I'll put it like over here with this one when I eventually get it back. Alright. Day's over, we go sleep. Alright, day 5. Alright, so we got more jams. No one bought the wool. So let's replace the wool with Azureberry jam. I can't, hold on. It looks like that gives me things based on the level. It gives me like 10 times my level in coins. Just to like, you know, keep that going, I guess. An empty crate. I need that. Because these aren't selling. Replace it with this. Alright. More ghost berries for ghostberry jam. Nice. And Azureberry jam. Nice. Let's extend our store. Blam. Ooh, secret of farming. Nice. But for now, I'm more interested in. Ooh. There we go. And I can collect my little Fernbright crystal. So let's... Crafting. Do I want to make a little jam thingy for each type of berry that I found so far? So like, we got one for Ghostberry, one for Azureberry. We need one for Bloodberry, one for Emberberry, one for Nightshadeberry. Hold on. One for Skydropberry. I wonder if we can make apple jam as well, because that would make sense. I think it just says for berries, though. Yeah, it converts berries. So I'd need like 4 more of these to like make all the jams. But we can make a Gleam Forge and we can turn crystals into gems. And I like that idea a lot. The Orling turning stone into random ore is also kind of nice. I mean, we'll get all of this stuff eventually. It's just, what do we want to do? Or do we just want to get one of each for right now? And, like, slowly turn all this stuff into other stuff? One of each is an idea. And it would feel more unique. Rather than just having, like, this is a jam shop. And then eventually we will be a jam and cheese shop. And then eventually we'll be a jam and cheese and ingots shop. So I'd rather have a little bit of everything. So let's go ahead and get the Ashjaw Crucible and the Fluff Whirl. And then use those to get ingots and spindles. And then eventually get the Gleam Forge, Orling, etc., etc., etc. There. And we'll just have like a little crafting area back here. Well, that's cute. Alright, place inside, wait a day. Place inside, wait a day. Okay. So, starting with ore. Let's start with the Sangrelith ore. And then wool kind of doesn't have a category. Here we go. Thread weaving. And then assumedly, someday we'll be able to turn this stuff into actual equipment, which is what I want. I want to be able to turn ingots into swords, you know, and then sell the swords. Alright, Alchemist's Agreement. What do they let me make, buy then? That lets me buy potions of stamina, potions of clarity, and the Alchemist Field Journal. What's that? Oh, it's just books. I can sell books. I'd be down for selling some books. I thought I would get to use the book myself, but that's fine. But no crafting still. Alright, open shop. I'm gonna get more stuff. We got plenty of ghost berries. Get some more sun apples. Alright, I think I've pretty much seen what the game has so far. It's very casual, but I like it. Like, build my shop up and stuff. Make it more and more and more and more and more. Until eventually it is this, like, fantasy emporium that any endgame RPG adventurer would like to go shop at. But I still think I want to be able to, like, I don't want to make jam, you know, with the berries. I don't want to make jam, I want to make potions. Let me make my own potions, you know? If you're gonna let me make ingots, let me make weapons too. It almost seems like, nah, that stuff's for adventurers, and I'm selling the raw reagents for the adventurers with a crafting capability. Which, you know, is thematic and I like, I guess, but unless I'm told that by the game, it just feels kind of cheap, you know? I should be told that by the game. It's like, hey, you're not an adventurer. You don't need to craft your own arms and armor. Instead, you sell the adventurers the means by which they can do so. And you can make it easier for them by turning your stuff, by your raw ore into ingots, but you can do either one. You just, you know, shouldn't. If you actually want to sell the weapons and stuff, you gotta buy that from the actual weaponsmiths, or buy it off of adventurers. And then they have like a whole like, oh, instead of selling things to adventurers, you can buy things from adventurers too, and that gets kind of complicated. Ah!
Oh, I'm free!
Ah!
I was so dull in there. Now I'm shiny.
What the fuck?
Ow! Dude, I'm not even gonna drop any minerals. Why'd you do that?
That sounds familiar. Who? I think I know who that is.
Ow! Why?
I think I know this person.
Who hired you to do this right now? I'm gonna need you to back up about 3 feet, please.
Why is this the only voice acting in this game?
This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist?
Oh, look, another fairy. This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist? I got a little second fairy. Why, though?
Excuse me, do you mind? Who hired you to do this right now?
I don't know that I know that person, but that voice is so familiar, I swear. I don't know. I gotta look at the credits later. I'm probably wrong, and it probably is no one I know. But man, that voice is familiar. Alright, get some honey glow. I wish I knew what you did. You fairies. Like, if you do anything, I wish I knew what it was. My shop is open. Why am I not making any money? Oh, there we go. Made a little money. I wonder if the dude's just really slow. I wonder if Buddy is just like a really crap, like cash register guy. Or if people aren't particularly interested in the things I'm selling. That, well, that would also be unfortunate. All I'm hoping for is that it's not a proximity thing, and I'm not like, oh, because you're too far away. What the hell? Dear shopkeeper, while walking through the forest, I stumbled upon this young bear cub. He was injured and appeared very weak. Although he's still small, I believe with some care he can recover. I've been calling him Teddy. Your shop is known for having many useful items. I think one of your health potions could help him heal faster. I'm not a healer, but I've witnessed these potions work wonders before. I won't be able to stay and take care of him, but I trust that he'll be safe with you. Perhaps he'll grow to become a friend, a guardian, or simply a reminder of kindness. Hint, use a crate with a heal potion. Okay. I'm gonna just buy some heal potions then. Yay! I healed a bear. He is bear friend. Hello, little bear friend. Welp. Oh, dear friend. Thank you so much for taking care of little Teddy. When we first found him hurt, I was really worried, but thanks to your kindness and care, he's feeling much better now. Since he's still getting stronger, he may need some help moving around. You can now pick him up and carry him around where he needs it. He trusts you, and being close to you makes him feel safe. Taking care of someone doesn't stop after one kind moment. It means being there again and again. That's how your bond with Teddy will grow. Thanks for everything. You're making the world a kinder place, a passing wanderer. Teddy's care. More profit from sales and shop experience. Nice. Teddy's love. Cute. I'll just, like, I don't know. There. That's Teddy. He works the shop. Alright, we're out of carrots for that. Produce. Eggs. I don't really have anything to do with eggs right now, so I'll just sell the eggs. Alright, so it looks like there's still a lot of like little random events that just happen every once in a while. I just gotta, like, you know, keep an eye out. And as I'm doing the daily grind, things will just happen. Alright, I've got enough Skydrop berries. Let's get more Whisper Wool. What's down here? I think that's more Skydrop berries. Yeah, more Skydrop berries. I don't have my rock, so I'm not going very fast. Alright, we sleep. I think. Do we sleep? Do we sleep yet? Hold on. I want to check and make sure that everything's like nice and... Okay. Yeah, we sleep. Alright. I think I'll go to day 7 and then I'll probably end stream. So today's day 6. So one more this day and then one more day. Get on my rock. Alright, so let's re-up all these things. Some ores. We got the refined Sangrelith. That I guess still is used for something, I don't know. Amber root. And then some Whisper Wool. And then ghost berries. There we go. And azure berries. There we go. Give Teddy a pet. Whoops, nope. I didn't want to move you. I just wanted to pet you. And then everything's nice and restocked. Everything's nice and restocked. That needs to be restocked. No, it doesn't. There's still some books there. Alright. Let's pay our bills. And buy another crafting thing. We don't really need any more crucibles or fluff whirls. Let's buy a Bumblebuzz home to get some honey. And let's put this outside, because why would we have bees inside? That sounds like a terrible idea. Where do I want to put this thing? It's kind of small, so I don't want to lose it. Put it there. Every morning you can harvest. And a cheese borrow. For making ches. Place milk inside. Lactomancy. That's a way to say that, I guess. Alright. Sure. Alright, and then once these shelves get empty, we'll replace them with the things we're crafting here. Alright, open store. I am gonna go get more milk. And maybe other things as well. I want to have like 500 of every berry. Yeah. More wool. Alright, I think all the berries down here are fine. Yeah. Get some more azure berries. There you go. I don't know what to do with these awesome scales, but I'm gonna get them anyway. Give me some awesome scales and brilliant scales. Neat. Alright. Where did I see cows so I can get that elder milk? Ah, there's some. Elder Brahm. Is Brahm just another word for cow that I don't know? Because Fallout also calls cows Brahms. They call them like Brahmin. And I just thought that was like a weird quirk of Fallout, but I guess that's like a real word? I don't know. Alright, we'll head across the way here. Moo. Nice. I was literally about to say, it's weird that there's not a place to explore behind the waterfall. There totally is, it's just boarded up. It's not ready yet. Either that or that's like a reference, but it's not like they don't want to do it, but they had to make the joke, you know? Because, come on, there's a waterfall, there's definitely something to explore behind the waterfall. That's just a rule. That's the law of fantasy games. Yay, shop level 6. Hell yeah. The law of fantasy game states, if your game has a waterfall, there must be something behind the waterfall to go and explore. That's the rules. I don't make it up. But you name me one waterfall in a fantasy game that doesn't have something to explore behind it. It's just the rules. Either that, or at least make reference to it, and they're like, why would there be something behind the waterfall? That doesn't make sense. You're stupid. Like what Fable does, it's like, you know, you can destroy all these boxes and crates, but do you really think there's going to be in every single one? Like, why would you think that? You're just vandalizing. Sometimes there are empty crates. You're the weirdo for smashing up other people's stuff. It's like, well, damn. You ain't got to tell it like it is. Oh, there's some more cows.
Give to me your milk. Your delicious milk. Your elder milk.
Which just sounds wrong to say. It just does. I can't help it. It doesn't sound right. Alright, plenty of berries. Plenty of wool. Plenty of milk. Cool beans. We need to get more eggs from our chickens, and maybe some more scales from these sauruses up here. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I don't know about you. that frightened me. Seeing that just around the corner. What the fuck? Well, now I gotta go check it out. Well, actually, it's the end of the day. Maybe we should wait till tomorrow to check this out, because maybe it'll give us some kind of buff. Although, I'll be real, the glowing red eyes doesn't do this thing any favors. Sup, giant tortoise man? Ulbrow.
Ah, the skies above Drelkarn still remember her. A queen blessed by a god of thunder, cursed to rule a court of silence. When her kingdom was taken, she did not cry. She became the storm. They say her fury still circles the peaks, not in wrath, but in grief. Thank you for weathering that memory with me.
Yeah, see, I got this buff that isn't worth anything because the day is over. But, you know, cool, giant, terrifying turtle man. Cool Torterra, bro. Let me get the ore that's surrounding you. I like the music. Why does this place get special music? Anyway. Ooh. A rainbow! That wasn't there before. Alright, and it's nighttime. Also, I just spied a unicorn out of the corner of my eye. Unicorn! It's that pink fluffy unicorn! Hey! The pink unicorn has dark lunacite for me. I guess the unicorns like hide out on the map somewhere while they're like recharging and they slowly make their way to the shop so that they can drop off the ores, question mark? Because that pink unicorn was over there before. I think she's still over there. But they were over there and they didn't give me anything. But they just gave me a thing now. I don't know. See, now the pink unicorn is back over there, see? She wasn't over there earlier when I was over there during the day. Which makes me wonder if the white unicorn is also around somewhere and I just haven't found them yet. And they'll eventually like reappear here at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Who could know? Not me. Man, this game has lots of, like, little events that just happen. It's pretty nifty. Alright. Time for slep. Ugh, excuse me. Stupid nose. Oh, these are just decorative. Oh, I went to sleep on my rock. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, harvest some honey. Yay! Restock all these things. So some ore. Let's go with Emberoot ore again. And elder milk for the cheese. Lactomancy. And then wool. There we go. And then Ghostberry for the jam. And Azure Berry for the jam. Nice. And then we pay our bills. And let's summon more crafting stuff. Crystals in the gem, and then ether from crystals. Why would we want ether? What's that for? And I assume they're different crystals. They gotta be, right? Memoria extractor. I'm curious about this. What the hell is this? Ooh. Alright, place shards inside, wait a day, ether will be placed in the bag. Alright, which shards though? Like... if I were to use like Blood Dragon shards. Ooh. Fun. And then... so wait, do I have to choose whether to get ether or ether or gems, or are they like different things? And they're just like, I don't know. Like different shards do different things. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Very odd. Very strange. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Regardless, let's sell our things. So we already have a thing for our 2 jams. So... pot of honey. Actually, no. Let's store the honey. We wanna keep the honey because there's a thing that we can do to turn the honey into brew. So let's stockpile the honey so that we can do that. Here we go. Refined Sangrelith. And refined Amber Root. And our spun Aether Wool. So, jam, thread, or cheese. Where's our cheese? There it is. Wheel of Broncord. There we go. Now we're selling all the things that we're crafting. Along with some chicken eggs and some apples. And just like the berries themselves. That's very close to market price. What if we did like 12? Nah, that's too cheap. 13. I don't know. I think 15's a good price for that. Let's go with 3. Let's go with 3 with this as well. These are still selling at market price. Why am I doing that? 3 and 4. Yep, that'll do. Alright, open the stove. We need more eggs. I feel like these are like the only chickens on the map as well, which is weird. Everything else is like multiples of them are on the map, but those are the only chickens I've found so far. Plenty of apples, plenty of apples. I wonder if you can turn the apples into jam. I just haven't tried. Let me go get my rock so I can go faster. Also, I noticed that the cat is still stuck in the wall here. Could you, like, move? Why are you still stuck in the wall? There we go. Unstuck. So it looks like the cats, like they're on a toggle of like follow, not follow. It looks like, and if you pet them, they will follow. If you pet them again, they'll stop following. The fairies do not seem to have that same thing. I don't know what's up with them. Ugh, my nose is driving me crazy. Actually, everything's driving me crazy. My throat still hurts. Ugh. So sick. Bleh. Gross noises. Alright, get more milk for the cheese. Get more wool for the threads. And all is good. Moo. Moo, bitch. That was just a big rock. I thought there was something in there because there was like so much mining for it to do, but no, it was just a rock. Alright, get lots of whisper wool from the bunnies. Bunny wool! Is the turtle gone? Nope, turtle's still here. Hi, Turtle Man. You're scary. You just hanging out? Far beneath the mountain roots there lies a garden, not of soil, but of gears and breathless flowers. The caretakers there are born knowing only obedience, no dreams, no fear, no future. But one of them, Unit 143, stopped tending the clock. It looked up and asked, what if I were more? No one answered, but that was enough. Thank you for believing that questions can bloom too. Yay! And I'm shop level 7. If only my profits could keep up with my level. There are so many things to unlock, but I am not making enough money to do so. Because I'm not, like, you know, selling potions and shit like I probably should be. I'm just, like, mining things and then selling the raw ores. It's so cute how the cats get, like, a house. Like, they're not real cats, they're fantasy cats, and so they've got, like, their little houses. Like how I'm a wisp and not like a purple. Not like a purple? 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 A person! I'm not a person, I'm a wisp. But I got like a house. Man, it's already nighttime. Time goes so much faster when I'm not behind the cashier, like, desk. Because it felt like days took so long when I was doing that, and now days just fly by. Because I'm running around and, like, doing things. Hop. Let's get more of this pink ore. Oh, look, a fairy! Violet! We got a third fairy! Yay! I don't know what those fairies are for. Do they give me some kind of upgrade or something? I don't understand. Or are they just, you know, fairies? I don't know. I don't know. Look, another fairy! I wonder if there's an achievement for getting all the fairies. I got a bunch of them. Where haven't I seen a fairy? I haven't seen a fairy yet on that island over there. Maybe we'll head there next and see if that's where another fairy is. Grab more milk. Grab more milk. I wonder if it's also dependent on time. I don't know. I'm also not clear on why this place has its own music. It seems like there should be an NPC here. Or something. Because in all the other places where there's music, there's something, you know? But here there's just nothing. Like, the town has his own music. The turtle person has their own music. My tavern has its own music. And this place for some reason. Like, here's Emberlyn. But Emberlyn's not a thing. I don't know. A mystery to be solved, I'm sure. What's that? Is it a little orange glow? What's that little orange glow? I'm gonna find out. I'm curious. What is you, little orange glow? I must climb the hill to find out. Meow. 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 What doth thine bridge connecteth to? No, it's the spirit bear. The same spirit bear that sometimes hangs out over there with their parents. It's one of those ghost bears. All right. So we got ghost bear. We have glowing unicorn. We have fairies. I don't know. I feel like there's a greater puzzle at work here that I'm not putting together. What's that glow? There's a glow over there as well. Gotta check out the glows. Oh, that's right. That's the little camp. The little goblin camp. With the little green men that I can't interact with. Yeah, the little goblin camp. And the little green men. That just kind of exist for some reason. Maybe there'll be something in the future. I don't know. Alright, let's go home. Alright, what's the damage so far? They definitely like the ores. And they like the cheese. That got bought up real quick. Everything else is just kind of there. Stretch. Alright, well, I said that was going to be the last day, but let's, like... Oh! Information Bob turned yellow. Farmer Flan. Well, howdy, shopper. I'm Farmer Flan, your gooey guide to all things farming. Since you reached level 5, it's time I show you how to grow your own crops. Farming in this land is a little different. The world shifts and changes all the time, so we use gardening plots or terrariums, fancy shiny plots, to keep our plants safe. No storm, snow, or sneaky weather can mess with your crops here. Open your book of almost everything, go to the upgrade tab, look under contracts to order gardening. Once you got that contract, head to the book of summoning. Under crafting, you'll need a gardening plot or terrarium, a seed, and magical storm sprout wand. Place your plot, check the gardening guide for the alternate action button. Plant a seed, pick it up, and your plot, snug in the soil. To water, place your storm spout wand and then pick it up, aim it, hold it the action button. A fluffy magical cloud will appear to rain down on the plants. Since these plots are powered by magic, outside weather doesn't matter. Just, check on your garden each day until your crop's ready to harvest. And that's it. Some secrets are waiting for curious farmers, so don't forget to peek at the gardening guide every now and then. Thanks for sitting with me today. If you ever need a refresher, just stop on by. I'll be around bouncing happily and happy to help. Okay. Whoa! Giant Turtle Man! What the ever-loving fuck? Man, why is so much happening in this game? Holy shit. Alright, well, let's go talk to him. Jesus. Why do these turtles gotta be scaring me, dude? I didn't get my rock. I didn't know I was gonna be doing things today. Hello, Giant Turtle Man. My God, you're huge. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Why are you so far away? Hello? Hello?
By the barnacle beard of the Tide Father, did you swim all the way here? I haven't seen paddling like that since a jellyfish fell in love with a rowboat. It's good to see you again, little shopkeeper. Some memories are heavier than others, and today I carry one from the Sable Deep. It is a trench darker than forgotten things, where even the light turns back. I once dove too far there. The water was thicker with sorrow, and the creatures had long since stopped hoping. A city sank there once, and the bells still ring beneath the pressure. It is a grave, not of bones, but of dreams. Thank you for giving me a shore to return to.
Yay, no buff? Oh, there it is. The wise old huge turtle has bestowed you with a blessing of the shell and sea. Yay! Oh my goodness. And just like that, he's gone. He just forkin' disappeared. Alright, what's this ether about? How do I sell ether? Dragon's blood ether. How do I sell that? And where? Cool. Oh, goodness. Yay, Teddy's love is level 5. Alright, so where is that? Oh, I gotta actually buy the hold on. Pay bills. Upgrade. And then gardening. There it is. It's all the gardening stuff. Kakarot seeds, earthbud seeds, emerald leaf seeds. Huh. Terrarium Veridicolis, a glass-bound terrarium where sprouts and curiosities can be cultivated into vibrant plants and magical items. So yeah, and then a gardening plot, a simple wooden farming box where seeds can be planted and grown into crops. What? So what's the difference between a terrarium and a gardening plot? Hold on, I gotta go ask the dude again. Alright, so gardening plots and then terrariums are fancy shiny plots. A gardening plot or a terrarium. So I guess they're the same thing, it's just, the gardening guide. Is there a gardening guide? I don't know. Let's just buy a Terrarium Viridis, Stormsauce Frond, and then some Emerald Leaf Seeds. Where's the seeds I bought? What? I bought some seeds. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. There we go. Huh. Let's see. Emerald Leaf, Aether Infusion, none. Rain needs a rain enchantment. Days until Aether Infusion. Hold on. Could I? I want to see if I could use this like Dragon's Blood Ether to like mess with the crop in some way. I can. That's interesting. What? What does that do? I cast rain. Days until harvest 3. And it'll make dragon's leaf instead of emerald leaf. What the fuck? What am I doing? What? That's some weird ass. What? That means there's so many combinations of things. What the fuck? Think of all the things I can make. If all of these shards make different, like, ether, like these dragon's blood shards make dragon's blood ether. And all of those can be combined with those 3 different types of plants. Then who knows all the things I can make with that? That's so many permutations. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3 is 18, plus the 3 that are original is 21. 21 different crops? Whoa, what the fuck? Like, for real? For real, though? Along with all these different jams and all these different things to... Man. Early access, but already so much stuff. I'm gonna be playing this game forever. Like, I'm gonna keep on playing this after I stop streaming. And I'm gonna make this the biggest goddamn shop in the universe, because that's so much. That's so much for me to do. And there's not nearly enough room for it. I gotta make my shop bigger. And once again, we've hit another crafting into crafting thing, which I really, really like. Like, you know, you smelt the ores to make the ingots, you use the ingots to make the weapon. Well, this is along the same lines, where it's like, you take the crystals, you turn it into ether. You use the ether on the crops to make the special crop. I want to do more of that. That's fun. And it requires a much bigger shop, which I really, really need to upgrade. But it costs 700. And there's still all these things to get as well. Oh, God. There's so much to do. I still don't have a Gleam Forge. I'm still not sure which ores you turn into gems and which ones you turn into crystals. Alright, for now, let's get another jam thingy. There's also these glow harvest spires, which I need to just like put all around the whole map to like automatically harvest things for me. But that requires monies. And I haven't even looked at the whole like decorating thing. Jesus Christ, there's just so much. Alright, a third jam. Let's go with... We got Azure Berry, we got Ghost Berry. Let's do Bloodberry next. Bloodberry jam. It definitely looks like Bloodberry, Jesus. And considering I'm making all this stuff and I'm not buying any of it from the shop, I should be making more profit, but I seem to be sort of, because the stuff I'm making isn't particularly, profitable. I'm in a little bit of a rut. But I mean, I'm still expanding, just, you know, slowly. Alright, let's open shop. I guess we'll do today as well. I wasn't planning on it, but whatever. Man, this game has a shocking amount of content in it already for just being in early access. Well, that's not true. It entered early access in March. It actually got a major update for farming not too long ago. I'm mistelling information. Misinformation. It's actually been in early access for a while. But still. Very, very happy with the amount of content on the table. Can't think of words. And lots of room for more expansion. I'm excited to see what all the things are. Like, I wonder if we are going to get that armor crafting and metal and weaponsmithing thing just later on, and we'll be able to turn like these dinosaur scales into like chainmail armor or scale mail armor. That would make more sense. Scale mail armor. Roar, bitch. Be able to make like pens for them to like get more of them or something. I don't know. But it'd be cool. And then you need like grow your weapon crafting and armor crafting and stuff. And again, potion making. I know I've said it like 5 times, but I really want to make potions. I don't want to buy health and mana potions from the shop and then sell it. I want to make them and then sell them. And it's just me, but I kind of hope that this becomes more of a mini game rather than just like, put it in, wait a day, come back later. I'd rather it be like a fun mini game. But maybe that's asking too much. I don't know. We'll see. Milk. For the lactomancy. Which is a way to say that, I guess. Alright. And pet the bear. Alright, everything seems to be going. We gotta save up for that brewski thing so I can turn that honey into mead. Some more appers. Let's see if we have any more visitors. Like, we already had the giant tortoise who left. That was spooky. But I wonder if we've got any other visitors around. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just go around and get milk and stuff. Top off all our supplies. I need to go get my rock. I'm walking too slow. Can't be walking around without my rock. Where'd I put that damn thing? Oh, there it is. Rock! Zoom! Alright, I got my eggs. Got my milk. Hell yeah! Is this another It's Just a Giant Rock? Yep, looks like it. When I get that thing that turns rocks into ores, that'll be worth something. Alright, more bunny wool. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, the giant tortoise is here. Hello, giant tortoise. I actually think you don't leave. I think you just stick around. I wonder if buffs stack.
Let me tell you of the Lion War, though no lion ever roared in it. 2 houses fought for a crown, but behind them moved cloaked ones, whispers wrapped in robes. In the ruins of Vesgard, a young knight named Ranmir uncovered a buried light. The crystal did not sing for kings, it sang for kindness. And when all blades were drawn, it was not the crown that mattered, but the soul who chose not to wear it. Thank you for listening between the sword strokes.
Yay! Get more Fern Bright shards. Oh, I need more of these. Get back up to 500. What the fuck? With his eyes all blacked out like that, he's like peeping at me. He's like, hello. Or he's got sunglasses on. Man, he's cool. He's a cool Sauralian. Not like these other Sauralisks. He's a cool one. Alright, get the pink shards over here. Nice. So it seems like basically my day is going around giving this place a lap and like collecting all the stuff. If there's any like visitors, I like say hi to them and they give me buffs. And then I go home, sleep, wake up, and essentially do that all over again. And this place is just big enough that it takes the entire day to do a lap around. So while my shop is auto shopping, I've got just enough time to go around and collect stuff for the next day. More Dragon's Blood shards for more Dragon's Blood ether, which I can use to make lots and lots of different plants. And like, come on, like maybe at higher level, there's got to be like some unlock for doing alchemy. Because why on earth would there be like so many different plants to grow if I couldn't turn them into potions? Like, I don't believe that for a second. Either I'm not high enough level yet, or it's not in the game yet, but either way, it's happening for sure. There wouldn't be that many reagents if there wasn't a way to combine them. I don't believe that. Same with these threads. It's kind of weird that we make threads, but we don't do anything with them. I feel like maybe higher levels will do something with them. And here I was, ready to end stream, because my throat's starting to hurt. But, like, this game is too interesting. Too many things keep on happening. Ooh, a ferry! I knew there was a ferry on this island. Now, if only I knew what the fairies were for. Alright. And we're home. How did everything sell? We're out of eggs. That's a shame. Still got plenty of jams. We're getting low on spools. We're out of cheese. Well, tomorrow's another day. I slept. Out of curiosity, what achievements do we have already? Let's see. Wayfarer of the Waves. A long journey begins with a slow nod. The sea carries your stories from shore to shore. Farmer Flan approved. With a firm nod and a friendly grin, your efforts earn the approval of the island's Farmer Flan. Roots of Memory. You reached out to the old roots. Umblo remembers, and now so will you. First aid for a friend. A little potion goes a long way. Boon of the endless sky. You stood before hope itself, and its wings carried the bounty reserved for those who never gave up. Offering quiet thanks. In peaceful silence, you place your gift. The spirits are gently and grateful for your kindness. Berry Beginner. Your first jams are a bit lumpy, but oh so lovely. Tales in the Bark. You listened to the forest and it spoke back, and now stories walk beside you. The Wisp of Destiny. Against all odds, with no hands, you pluck destiny from the stone. Cozy Caretaker. You made a few furry friends. Slime of Enlightenment. Blah blah blah. Okay, so what do we not have yet? Looks like maxing out all the different talent trees. And Lightning Stalker, blink and it's done. You're faster than a flash with. Okay, so yeah, that's. And it looks like there's 12 hidden achievements still. Okay. So there's an achievement for maxing out all the skills. Open the doors. Alright, my Wisp is restocked. They need some rain. I cast rain! our bills. Alright. Every shop expansion allows for +2 shoppers. So more shop expansion means more shoppers, means more people buying more things, which means more monies. John General Store has proper living quarters. He's got a house. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like everyone who owns a store gets their own house. Like, they're the ones who are making bank. Like, well, I guess the supermarket guy, I don't know what happens with him. He just sort of fades in and out of existence. But most of the blacksmith shops, things like that, you get your own little house. Either that or you live in the tavern or whatever, but that still is fine. Alright. Let's make that Buzzy Brewing bottle. And now we can make mead. Let's move this. Rip the modern industry cousins, right? Alright, so now we refill all these things. So we need our dragon shards for more dragon's blood ether. We need milk for cheese. Next is more ores, which I haven't done enough mining. I need to do more mining at some point. Let's do Sunglow ore, because we got more of that. And then thread, wool for thread. Honey for mead. I need to buy more beehives. That was not even close to enough to fill that up. Alright, and then ghost berries for ghost berry jam. Honestly, I could have the shop open while I do this. Azure berries for azure berry jam. And bloodberries for bloodberry jam. You'll love to see it. Alright, everything's nice and stocked. Except for that, which I can't do anything about. I don't have any other produce, do I? That I could just sell? I mean, I could just sell the berries. Sure, let's sell some azure berries. Because what's down here? Those are skydrop berries. Azure berries. Because we harvest so many berries, we can sell both the jams and the raw berries. And still have a nice surplus. Alright. No giant turtle visitor. And no unicorns. We got geese, though. Hi, geese. And shop level 8. Yay. Geese are coming into my shop to shop. Alright. We just won't question that. Surprisingly casual and non-hostile geese, right? They're intelligent geese. They're fantasy geese. Which means they're nice people. Like in, Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. Or whatever that movie's called. Some more nightshade berries. We got plenty. Alright. Making the rounds. Get more wool. And again, we're making the rounds only until we can afford buying the things that will automatically harvest for. Whoa! Hello! Awoken the waves. A water spirit suddenly leapt to life and surged forth. Hello! Can I talk to you? Are you talk-to-able? You gave me a shop bonus just for appearing. Oh, no, I guess not. Alright. Hey, look, ducks! Quackery eggs. You didn't exist before, and now you do. Jesus. Also, watching together materials finally realized the previous player has a really large piece of real estate. Minus the jump scare elemental titans. Right? They're everywhere. They keep scaring me. Hi, bro.
Above the cliffs of Ilvara's crown, there once floated a city held by will alone. The people believed in purity, in thought so focused, it bent the sky itself. They never stepped on dirt, never touched rain. But when doubt crept in, the sky let go. They fell as feathers and stones alike. Thank you for standing on solid ground with me. Man, that makes me think of Chrono Trigger, and I gotta get back to that as soon as my throat stops hurting. And I can do, like, proper voices again. That's so cool, though. Excuse me, bro. Yay.
Bagging. Why is my level for bagging going up when I'm not the one doing it? Whatever, I guess. Sup, Sorlisks? Surely on with your cool ass shades. I wonder if some events are tied to my level or to the weather. Like, I wonder if that water elemental rose because it was raining. And, like, the farming slime appeared because I was level 5. We know that. So I wonder if other events are also tied to things like that. Which means, as I continue to play the game, more events are just going to keep on happening. Which makes me feel bad, because I'm definitely going to keep playing this game after I stop streaming. Because this is absolutely the kind of game that I just want to no mind. And, like, play forever. Like, I could just leave stream going, but then I'd feel bad because then it would be hours and hours and hours of dead air. As I, like, you know, my throat starts getting raw and I run out of, like, brain power and, like, social energy. So it's like, I don't want to do that, but I want to keep playing this game. We get ourselves more ores. So I know that as I level up stuff, the amount of things that I get per, like, tick goes up. But I wonder if there's a way I can make it go faster as well. Whoa, that's new. What's that? Oh, a meteorite struck. More star shards. Yay! I missed it. That's okay. I'm gonna get the shards. Considering these are shards, I wonder if that means I can get star ether. And I wonder what kind of plants that would make. Man, the whole farming thing is gonna be nuts. Absolutely bonkers once I get that, like, properly going. It's so expensive, though. Alright, how'd the store do? Alright, we spent all of our blood ether, all of our wool and cheese. We made a lot of money. I'd say it went pretty well. Excellent. Alright. We go sleep. Like, the fact that I'm only doing the, like, loops around because I can't afford buying the things that make me auto loot. And the fact that's even a thing tells me I'm going to be playing this game a long time. I need to buy a lot more beehives as well. Like, a lot more. Alright, one more day until I get my dragon's leaf. I cast water! Alright, pay our bills. And then let's buy more Bumblebuzz homes. Let's buy 2 more. So we'll have 3. There. And there. That. We like that? Maybe we move this and put it like here. There, that's better. Alright. Anything else we want to buy? We still need 3 more. Is it 3 more? Emberberry, Nightshade, and Skydrop. Yeah, 3 more. I'm also curious about Sunapple. Can I... Hold on. Do I turn that into jam? I can make apple jam, so I need 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Where do I even put them, though? Oh, boy. What a problem. Okay, crap. We'll just put them along here. 1. 2. 3. 4. It's a mess, but screw it. When we can upgrade our shop, we'll get more room. All right, so ghost berries. Azure berries. Bloodberries. Oh, this is bloodberry jam. Whoops. Bloodberries. Oh, and I can open shop while I'm doing this. Ember berries. Nightshade berries. Whoa. And finally, Skydrop berries. Man, this shit is my jam. Boo, boo. Whisper Wool. Dragon's Blood Shards. Can I put more shards in there? No. Cheese. I need the milk. Where's the milk? Elder milk. And an ore. More Sunglow ore. Why not? Alright, nice. And we will eventually need shelves to put all those different jams. Sheesh. But we'll deal with that problem tomorrow. We also really need to work on, like, upgrading the actual shop, because it's so small. I need more room for more things. Alright, Whoa, Earth Elemental Dude! Hi, Earth Elemental Dude! What up?
Crystals are created in memories, from the tree sap, from water, from flame. Each path is different, yet all find form through time. It is not what starts them, but what surrounds them that shapes their glow. So too, your brightness comes not from your creation, but from what you've lived.
Thank you. Yay! Increased mining amount for today only. Alright, well then let's go mining. We got mining to do. Ooh. Ah, Pebblerite. Right. Cool. Doing a nice lap around. Ducks. Oh yeah, we are getting a lot more. Getting 5 per tick. It's pretty good. Yeah, we are really just getting like more and more events as we level up. It's pretty fantastic. This isn't your average, ordinary, everyday darkness. Sangrelith ore. So this is where I got that. Or is it random? I think it might be random. Whoa! What? Oh, shop level 9. Whew. Scared me. Yeah, more upgrades I can't afford because, man, my shop is upgrading faster than I can buy things. Because I'm a pretty shitty shop owner, I'll be honest. I'll be so real, I'm kind of shit at this. I'm more into the harvesting than the actual shopkeeping, and that probably shouldn't be. I just like making things. I like crafting, and then selling the things I craft. Alright, hop across. Are those... What are those? Those are new. Those weren't there before. They're like little otters. Oh, they're crocodiles. They're mochadiles. With mocha scales. They're chocolate gators. Little chocolate gators. Mochadiles. Just as I'm leveling up, more stuff just keeps appearing. More things to sell. More things to craft. More things to make. More things to do. More events to experience. More buffs to get. And I'm down. I enjoy it a lot. Alright. Back home we go. I don't know what to do with these crabs, though. Alright, looks like shop is closed. Excellent. How'd we do? We did pretty well, actually. Nice. Oh, love the bear. Alright, we go sleep. I wonder if we can upgrade our house at some point. Make our house cooler. Or if it's just like, we're a wisp. It's just cool enough that we live in a house. There we go. Some proper honey acquisition. Alright. Hit that thingy. Pay our bills. Let's expand the shop. Alright. Shop expanded. Excellent. We still don't have enough room to put all this stuff. I think the next upgrade will have a better wall for this, though. And that'll be good. So we need, space for all the jams we made. I feel like this whole back wall should be jams. Or no, not the whole back wall, but like, I guess this. Maybe this wall should be jams, and then we should move these things over here. But I feel like we want another produce as well to like sell the rest of the berries. Let's see. Displays. I also can buy better displays. I just haven't gotten that license yet. Because, somewhere around here had like, yeah, better displays for the harvests, better shelves, etc. But I haven't been able to afford those. So let's just build some double shelves maybe? Ooh. Oh, so it's a combination. Okay, it's a bigger shelf. All right, bloodberry jam. Wait, does it store more of the same thing, or is it... Hold on. I'm confused. No, it just has a bigger gap there. This is a second thing. Okay, never mind. Fruit. Elderberry jam. This is good though, because we have that many jams. So nightshade jam. Like honestly, we should have 2 of those here. Skydrop jam. Look at all the different colors of jams. How nice. That's very pretty. And then apple jam, which we don't have a thing for, so let's hold on. So let's purchase this. And move things from there to there. So off this shelf. Onto this one. No, don't restock that. Oh, you stupid wisp. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, I gotta shift this over slightly. There. There. And now we can put the sun apple jam there. Nice. I could probably reorganize this to be more rainbowy, but screw it. And then I'll probably do the same thing for ore right there, but for the time being, this can go here. And then this shelf. I don't really have anything for this shelf, if I'm honest. I do need to place mead, though. So where's the mead that we made? There it is. Classic booze. I'll put that there. Hell yeah. Oh, and this is ready to harvest. Yay, dragon's leaf. What do we, where do we do with this? Do we put this here or do we put it on the produce shelf? I think we put it on the produce shelf. But here's another question. Can I jam this stuff? No. What can I do with it? What can't I do with it? It counts as produce. Oh, whatever. We gotta display produce. We got our special dragon fruit. Dragon's leaf. It's like red cabbage. Dragon cabbage. Alright, let's make sure everything's properly priced. Nice, nice. Good. This is probably going to be more expensive. Alright, we got nice, cheap but profitable prices. So things can get sold. We also need to put more things for sale. Hold on. Some nightshade. And then we've got all the jams. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to sell. I guess scales? Because we don't really have a thing for scales yet. And I think I still have spare potions, yeah. These potions I can sell. Alright. Alright, we got ourselves a nice shop. Let's open shop and start prepping things for tomorrow. More jams, more planting, more everything. Alright, so we got azure berries. Nice. Next. Bloodberries. Nice. Next. Emberberries. Hell yeah. Making things to make things to make things to make money. As one does. Ghost berries. Man, I really need to upgrade this shop, make it bigger. I've just got so much stuff cluttered in this little corner. Soon. Soon. Nightshade berries. I love the coloring of the berry like jellies, by the way. It's very thematic and very bright and colorful in like just the right way. It just feels good. Love that. Skydrop berries. And there we go. And apples. Very nice. Did you notice how the tops also changed color? I like that. Very nice. Alright. Emerald leaf seed. Yay! The mages have increased my profits. Thank you, mages. I appreciate that. Alright. Did I make any more dragon ether? Or did I run out of dragon ether? I think I ran out of dragon ether. Because it's just selling so much. Like the dragon ether on display there is all of my dragon ether. So hold on. Boop. There we go. I can't increase that, can I? No, just one. Alright, and then water it. I cast water! Nice. Alright. Milk for cheese. Ores. More sun glow. thread. And honey. Nice. Is that full? I'm not sure that's full. Okay, no, that's full. Alright, now everything's cooking. Excellent. Whoa, who are you? Oh, you're just another one of the baby bear spirits. Okay, you're just hanging out. Ooh, I gotta start making enough money to, auto loot places. Because this is getting to be a little bit much to craft all that stuff and gather. It's already turning nighttime. Just my collection of cats here. Oh god, and I gotta buy that thing that turns rocks into ore, because I've got so many rocks stockpiled now.
More and more and more and more and more.
But what's a little bit more? Bah. Bah. Alright, but on the whole, good times. Hello, Crab. Crimson Pinch, you weren't here before. You're new. Makes me think of the Crimson Chin. A new cat for the collection. Oh, there's a little campfire here now. There was someone here recently. Must have missed him. Then there's these guys. I wonder if they're like doing stuff during the day and I just keep on coming here at night. Whee! Alright, gotta get more dragon blood shards. I think maybe I'll start saving up for auto harvesters now. I think, like, what do they cost? 1,600 or was it 2,600? I don't remember. They costed a lot. But if I can start saving up for getting them done, I can stop running around constantly and start doing other things. Especially mining. Like, I do not have a lot of time to mine because it takes too long as compared to, like, getting herbs and berries and stuff. More rocks is more better. And we can automate that as well, also. Alright. New cat for the collection. Alright, how'd the shop do? Of course, the Dragon's Blood Ether sold really, really well. Cheese sold well. Everything else, kind of eh. Let's check real quick. How much did those auto looters cost? There they are. 2,500. Okay. So I could get one like every 2 days at this point, which isn't terrible. Slowly start covering the map in those things. Whoa, these are new. Soul berries. The weather has changed. Ghost berries have become soul berries. What the heck? Or is this some event that's going on? Either way, I gotta collect these soul berries. Oh, slime change. Magical bonuses work together. The more you collect, the more sparkly power you have. Alright, well, let's pay my bills. Oh, I can't upgrade the shop anymore. I was gonna upgrade the shop one more time. Oh well. Alright, well everything is nice and stocked. We're kinda good. Let's just open shop and get things get to work. So that needs some water. Bear needs some love. Alright. Let's buy a few crates of health potions since we're selling them now. Alright. Jams. Excellent. But now we have soul berries too. Oh no. Is that going to be another type of jam? Am I going to need to buy another one of these damn things? Just for soul berries? I might. And I gotta go around and pick those as well. Alright, soul berries. Yep, soulberry jam's a thing. Which means not only do I have to go around and pick some soulberries, I also need to buy another jam pot. Just for apples. And we're currently only making Dragon's Blood Ether, but we can make several different several different ethers as well. So we gotta make as many of those things as we have of these. Potentially the same with this, but not yet. Sunglow ore. And then wisp wool. And milk. And honey. Where is it at? There they are. Oh, but Jesus. Alright, that's everything. Now I go harvest all these soul berries. I wonder if the other berries also do this, where they randomly transform into a different kind of berry to further multiply the types of jams you can have. Or potential, like, flowers or whatever. Like other fruits, maybe, for the fruit trees? Or some shit? I don't know. Oh, these are Velenite berries. Oh my god. They all changed. Oh my lord, that's so many different types of jam. Fuck my life, dude. I'm gonna be making so many different kinds of jam now. They're all different. They've all the berries have changed. What about across the way? Are all these berries also different? What? Oh, shop level 10. What the fuck is that thing? Jesus Christ! Stop scaring me, game. Why do you gotta do this to me? What the actual fuck is that? The goblins from Final Fantasy 14 wanted to say hi, right? Jeez. A to the L to the Exander. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go say hi to him. Stop it. Stop doing that. Oh my god. You'd think I'd be over it. But no, they keep jump scaring me. You'd think after the third or fourth time, like, I'd be like, okay, things will just, like, randomly appear on the horizon, or jump scare you out of the water. It's totally normal. But no. No, you don't get over that. It's... Oh, there we go. Patch. P-A-T-C-H.
Terrain registered, charcoal rich, flora combustible.
Net new growth, where fire once danced. Query, are you fireproof? No. Caution, forest may ignite emotionally. Excuse me? Hey, all crafting output ×2. Fun. Patch has quietly patched your shop with a modifier of memory and motion. May you craft smarter. Well, you're very cool. You're very neat and cool and awesome. Also, have you noticed that the crystal and the lantern lights have been changing color? Because I've noticed, and it's kind of been, like, making me, again, think that so many things are happening because of, like, the days going by, the levels going up. But it could just be, like, random events. Like, is that a season change? Is that, like, just, like, is today just a special day where there's all these special, like, berries and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I think they're influenced by the Titans showing up. Maybe. I don't... It's hard to tell what's being influenced by what. That's kind of where I'm having my problems. Like, what's changing because of what? Oh my god, these are all different. Tiger melon. They're like little watermelon berries. That's kind of cute. That sounds tasty as hell, too. And do other things also change because of things like that? Like, will there be a thing that changes all the Sauruses into different Sauruses? Will there be a thing that changes all of the fruit trees into a different fruit tree? Or is that, like... Are these things not related? Because I don't know. Things just change. And I don't have a way to make a pattern out of it. But what I do know is that my shop is going to be full of all kinds of different, like, tools because of all these different things. Like, this is an entire second set of berries. Which means already we had, like, what was it? Like 7 of those jam things? Well, now we gotta have 14. And if that changes more than once, am I gonna need, like, 21? 28? 30? What am I gonna need? I don't know. And it scares me. It also makes me worry that maybe my stockpile of 500 berries wasn't enough. And that also worries me. Or, if this is just a one-day thing, I gotta make sure I gather as much of these as I possibly can, because they're gonna go away. But I don't know. It's a mystery. It is cool, though. Like, again, it's like... There's a shocking amount of content in this game for what I thought was just like a new early access tavern game. But turns out there's... Like, every day it seems like there's more and more and more and more. Like, as a reminder, I was gonna stop streaming on day 7. Because I thought that, okay, we get it. I understand the routine now. I understand what's going on. I got it. And then, like, new things started happening. And they haven't stopped happening. Redonkulous. And it also makes me curious, if I give a certain thing to the altar on a certain day if something would happen with that. Because why is the altar, like, changing? Like the altar tree. Why is that changing colors? Does that mean anything? Or is that just to be thematic with the giant crystal? Why is the giant crystal changing color? Does it have something to do with the events? Why are the events happening? Does it have something to do with... You know, I don't know what the rules are. Is basically what I'm getting at. And I want to know because all of that stuff influences what gets put up for sale in my shop. Man, I wonder if there are more huge things like that guy. Is he, like, unique in his hugeness? I like your largeness. Alright, let's go in day. See what happens. Yay, more harvesting power. Oh, the unicorn was here. Lunasite shards. I must have missed them at some point. Nice. Alright, end day. To bed. Summer! Ah! Whoa, it's Santa Dude, but why are you here during summer? And Farm Dude's back. Oh, I already heard all this. Hello, Santa Tree.
Oh, greeting, shopper. Let me tell you of a seed I once planted in a place where nothing grew. The soil was bitter, the wind too sharp, and even the worms had moved on. But I pressed the seed into the ground with care and left it a single word: someday. I returned centuries later, and it had become a tree so tall it touched mist. Not because I forced it, but because I believed it would try. Thank you for letting me share what patience can become. Yay, increased fruit harvest. Whoa, the berries are going nuts. And they're back to being ghost berries. Except these are soul berries. I'm confused. What? How can there be ghost berries and soul berries at the same time? Is it just because that's... Is it just because of the hill? That's where ghosts are? I don't understand. Well, regardless. Whoa, 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 whoa. He turned red. Elemental dude, you've turned red. Also, you're here again.
Star Shard is found where wishes fell and stayed. It hums with what might be, not what was. Hold it close and speak nothing. And mining amount is increased. Wow, I should just be doing a lot of gathering today, I gather. I gather. I gather that I gather, and the gather. I gather. Poke.
This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist?
And there's also just you existing. Alright. Pay bills. I kind of don't want to expand the shop because I want to buy one of these glow harvest spires. I want to save up for it. But this is just so goddamn cluttered. I feel like I got to. Plus, more shoppers means more profits, means more of those being available sooner. So yeah, I guess I will expand the shop. Because man, this clutter has got to go away. Reorganize. So many types of jam. Actually, I should probably put them along here, not over there. Or like that. Although, someday I'll get a second floor, I assume. And then I'll just put everything on the second floor. Give that some love. Look, we got stacking buffs. Maybe I should get a loan. We can get loans. We can get loans for a lot, actually. And the daily payment isn't actually that much. Yeah, let's take a loan. And then buy a glow spire. Alright. Oh, and it harvests everything in that bubble, I guess. So let's put this nice and far away, so that it's somewhere that I would not normally harvest very often. Whee! Or somewhere where I have to travel a lot to harvest. Like over here. Now, ideally, I'd like to put the shards plus other stuff, so like... There. So now everything in that area should harvest. Let's go check it out. See what all it gathers for me. Because it should gather quite a lot of things. But let's see what it does and doesn't gather. Alright, and then gather. There we go. I got 315. Whoa, that went too fast. But I got things. I definitely got things. Here's a question, though. Couldn't I just take that, move it, and then gather from it again? Is there any rule that says I can't do that? I mean, it probably wouldn't be the most efficient thing to do. Oh no, it looks like the crystal actually changed composition. Yeah, I think it registered that I have harvested from this crystal today. Yeah. And so it won't let me use the same crystal more than once a day. That makes sense. No giant bastards here to jump scare me today. Thank goodness. But yeah, I want to cover this entire land in those. To just like get all the resources. Alright, let's open shop and start restocking. Alright, ores. Sunglow ore. Mead. Honey for the mead. Milk. Milk. For the cheese. Lactomancy. thread. Wool for the thread. Dragon's blood shards for dragon blood ether. And then the jams. Hello. Also, now I'm not sure about selling the fruits anymore, because I kind of want to just turn them all into jam. So I want to unsell the fruits. The apples we can keep selling, because the apples seem to be ever present. Like, they're the same sun apples. But everything else I'm not sure about. Which means we're definitely going to need more of these terrariums at some point so we can refill out our produce shelf. We're also going to need a second cashier at some point. I think we can already afford, like, we can already get one. Yeah. And let's put him here. Rocco, he's a magic rock. Right, the jams. Azureberry. Maybe I should put another one of these over there. Oh, it's not on like a little stand like the other one is. That's not as pretty. Why can't I have it be having a little stand like that one does? This one's gonna be on the floor. Whatever. Alright. Bloodberries. Emberberries. Ghost berries. Heartgleam. The order is all screwed up now. Honeycran. Night Blush. Nightshade. With yet more jams on the way. Alright. Mine more, farm more, do more of everything. I will not rest until the entire map is covered in those auto gatherers. And I can press a button and crash the game. Was this tree here before? I don't remember. Alright. So now we gotta pay back a loan on top of paying our employees, of which we got another one. So we're gonna be losing a lot more of that money. So even though it says we're at 2,500 again, we're not really. So yeah, ghost berries grow up here year-round, even though ghost berries grow everywhere else, only in, I guess it would be spring? If it's summer now? I see that you're still around. Alright. Well, I didn't intend for this to be a full stream, but it's actually pretty close to time for me to end stream as if it were a normal full-length stream. You have no idea how much my throat hurts. God damn it, I didn't mean for this to happen. I got so absorbed in this game. And I'm gonna keep playing it. Like, I'm sorry, you're gonna miss out on a whole bunch of events and stuff. Buy the game yourself. It's on Steam, and it's also for sale because of the winter sale. It's not expensive, it's like 12 bucks. I highly recommend already. And considering it's still in early access, and more is very clearly on the way, like, get it. Like, can't get much more of a glowing endorsement. Like, if you're into this in any sort of way, get it. I absolutely am. This is right up my alley. Absolutely my jam. The only thing that could make this better is a story. If there was a story to go along with this, hell yeah. And for all I know, there might be. It's just, you know, because it's early access, they don't want to, you know, tell the story right off the bat. They want to do like they did in Subnautica and other early access games where it's like, early access doesn't have the story. Early access has the gameplay. You're testing out the game. But when the game comes out, maybe there'll be a story. But maybe not. Maybe this is all it is. And if there is, that's fine too. But yeah. Just before I end stream, I'm going to go ahead and sleep and see if there's anything to jump scare me once the day starts. Just to see. Dragon! Looks like just the dragon. Although dragon is enough. Like, dragon's plenty. Hi, dragon. How you doing?
Quark once chased me across the whole of Ursa just to return a feather I lost. Said it looked like it mattered.
I laughed at him and kept the feather. Shopkeeper, ever stood so close to the edge you could hear your own silence? There was a cliff once, high, jagged, honest. After too many deaths, too many failures, I thought about leaving everything below me. But the wind carried an old song I hadn't heard in ages, and I remembered who taught it to me. I stepped back, not out of fear, but because the song was worth staying for. That's all. Some falls aren't meant to be taken. Suicidal dragon? What the fuck? And I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for talking to Suicidal Dragon. But what the? That's new. Floating island. Is that the same floating island from the stories? It's like it's held aloft by good people's good mood, and as soon as people start getting sad, it falls out of the sky. Or something. I don't remember how the story went. But there's some that was. I'm not crazy, right? That wasn't there earlier. That's new. Right? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I mean, it's out of bounds. I can't get close to it, but it seems to be getting closer, maybe? Is it flying over? Or am I losing it? I think it's getting closer. Yeah, it's definitely moving. Whether I'll be able to interact with it or not is a different story, but I don't know. But it's definitely moving across the sky. Also, look at all those shooting stars. It's even doing that during the day. Anyway. So yes, there was in fact more things to jump scare me. Hooray. Huzzah, and so forth. But yeah, it's time to end stream. I'm in an excruciating amount of pain, and I'm gonna go take some painkillers and maybe pass the fuck out. I don't know. I just woke up, so I'm still awake. It's just that, God, I'm so tired of, like, I don't want to talk anymore. But yeah, no, I super enjoyed this game. This game was fantastic. And, yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. It's probably gonna be more stuff. I don't know. I'll do something, though. Do something for Christmas Eve. Go rest. Right? I wasn't expecting to stream this long. Like I said, like I was gonna stop at day 6 after like an hour, like I did yesterday. But I just got so absorbed. Like, things kept happening. And I'm like, well, I can't stop now. Things are happening. But now I'm exhausted. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.